Well, hello everyone. Apologies for the wait. I had to get a little bit of ice water. Gotta stay hydrated, you know? Anyway, this is a really nice thing to log into. Look at this view. One thing I do like about the Black Forest is that it gives a very nice... What is this, the morning? What are we looking? We're looking east, so yes, this would be the morning. Gives a really, really nice glow effect, especially in the mornings. You get really bathed in those rays of sunshine. It's pretty nice. So, on the to-do list for today is probably first and foremost getting some snacks. So I want to get some honey, and after that, I mean not honey. I mean I get the yellow mushrooms. Have honey, but after that we'll have to see. I might want to build a kitchen, so I have that going. I might leave that for later. I'm not sure. Just throw all this here. Well, add it. I definitely need to do more storage. I think probably a good storage depot is on my list of things to do. But first and foremost, we need at least a little bit more food than 33 HP with one of these. So I'm going to go through the portal and find something to eat. Definitely want to do more about collecting berries and such. Yeah, I'll come back and grab just everything that's around. And, maybe I should get boar meat at every turn as well. Because I'm going to need a lot of that for sausages. Is the volume up too... Volume up's too high, jeez. And some necktail as well. And also just, leveling up skills is pretty good. I'm gonna need some flint for the that thing. I can ditch the leather scraps. I have tons. I think I literally have tons. Like if you weighed them out. Although I have been throwing them out most of the time in this game, so I don't know about that actually. They're good for banners, but they tend to be a byproduct of getting meat from boars. So, not to mention all the other ways you can get them, like the iron scrap piles and all that stuff. All just kind of not my first priority, if you know what I'm saying. Got a few more pieces of flint. How many do I need for these two? 15 plus... Okay, so 25. And then, Ooh, I gotta do this as well. Definitely gotta do a little bit more housekeeping. What are some good, random stuff to make? Boar jerky wouldn't be too bad. if I had extra boar meat, which I think I do. Maybe. I have a lot of both of these. I think the main thing I need to do is just get blood bags, because blood bags are just used for literally everything. I could always just, have cooked necktail as a food, although I think I'd rather save most of it for the meads, the poison resistant, which I should make more of, by the way. But I need coals for that. I could always cook a bunch of necktail. You know what? That's what I'll do. I will use necktails to make charcoal. And then whatever's left to make that nice, because I use too much charcoal. With the metal, it runs through like crazy. Now, where is base poison resist? So I need 10 necktail, or 11 necktails, if we're being real here. So I'll just grab 11 of these things. Make sure there's no other cookable meat in my inventory. Got a lot of boar meat, but that's pretty good. I just roast it till it turns into coal. Okay, the turnip seeds I think I'll just put back. I have to evaluate whether I want to build a bigger farm. They have tons of turnips. And it's not like I'm using them for anything right now. That said, I probably should plant things. Just so, I'll plant onions. Just because, they're kind of important. They're higher tier than the other stuff, which is important. Certainly ups their utility. Not the other stuff is, not good, because it is. I think once I have a lot of resources, I'll make some of every, while we're here. I'll make these carrots as well. Because we got plenty of seeds of everything. This can probably be moved somewhere else. These can be added here. These can be moved over. Where did I put the other ones? I'm losing my mind. They were over here the whole time. I thought that was a different group of necktails that I forgot about. I could use a coffee. I could feel it. I'm very tired. But I kind of wanted to play a little bit of Valheim. And unfortunately, this is the only Valheim save that I really have an affection for, care about. All the other ones, it's kind of like, eh. What's that deer stew like? I think I used it a little bit before. It's mostly health, but the healing is pretty nice. And you don't need anything for it. What I will say is I'm not going to make any of the farmable heavy items like carrot soup. Boar jerky might be nice though. What other jerkies are there? There's wolf jerky, which is pretty nice. Actually, not that. That is not worth it compared to boar jerky. Boars are easy to get. I think that's a good listing of foods to make. Boar jerky, and then I'll have the honey, and I'll have the boar jerky, honey, and the yellow mushrooms. I always forget what they're called because I can picture them in my head, but the words aren't coming to me. I'm just tired. Oh wait, wrong ones. Oopsie. There we go. So, make the poison resist mead, throw it in, then make a bunch of boar jerky for, the road. Because that's actually pretty nice. 23-23. That's not a bad dispersion. I'd be able to make these now if I had the inventory space, but I don't. Because, that's the same tier as, what? Carrot soup? 23-23 is 46. This is quite a bit more than that. Although I think this is technically, boar jerky is technically 0 tier. If that's a thing. You know what I mean. It's... Oh. So I'll make 2 stacks of boar jerky. Because boar meat and honey are just, too easy to obtain. If I start a boar farm, they'd be even more easy. Actually, I'll just grab some more. There we go. Alright, let's go over and then we'll get some yellow mushrooms. Just as snacks. It gives me severe agita to have my health be like 30 something in this game when it's a no death run. That just feels like a terrible idea. Nah, I don't need any. Yeah, I probably should. Well, now it's not my decision. I had some serious indecision for a second there that the arrow shot anyway. What can I ditch? Because I could probably... I'll eat one and then toss. I'll run back and put all this stuff away. Should probably put the thistle in here, actually. Save myself some room. But you see, that's better. 40... or 63... That's considerably more like, okay, if something happens, I can deal with it. I wouldn't want to go fight foolings, but I can deal with it. Should probably not spend too much time around bases. At least none with any, unless it has like the puke berries or whatever they are. Cook those, because the only thing that uses them is cooked. Should obviously probably make some deer stews as well, because what else am I going to do with the carrots? I mean, for carrots, it's just carrot soup, which sucks. Deer stew, which is pretty okay. And I think the minced meat sauce, which is basically just a worse version. So I'll find some blueberries and I'll make that with the carrots that I have. That's another thing that I'll have around base. Oh, the thistles. Almost forgot. Yeah, I'll put them here. Anything else that needs to go away? Doesn't look like it. Nope, we're good for now. I gotta put the rocks back in the other place and the flint as well. And the Corbett can get thrown over there as well. Could probably use a bed at the other place at some point. Alright, you get to live. Run! Run! Away! Good God. Good job. I swear, my run speed is pretty insane now. I could run just as fast as a deer. And that's in heavy armor. What's my run at right now? 76. Holy Jesus. It's getting to the point where I can just ascend mountains if I so desire. The gold goes to the other spot, but I'll just toss all this here. Sift through it later. I'm gonna go find some golden mushrooms. And maybe harm some Grey Dwarves, because, you know, why not? Oh, what? Did they nerf the Shaman's Poison at some point? Because I vaguely recall it sucking more than it does now. Oh, hey, skeletons. Another thing we need to do this time is go into the swamp. I could use more blood bags. For actually a lot of stuff uses them. The blood pudding. I think the medium healing mead requires some as well. Oh, and we need the chains from some wraiths that will probably not even be there because they're so elusive. Unless you don't want to find them, in which case they'll kill you. Those things have an uncanny ability to show up only when they're not wanted. Maybe I should level my axis skill. You know, just for fun. Oh. Is there a dodge function in this game? I swear there is, or there was. I just can never remember if there... I think it might only be in light armor. I wish, for weapons that didn't have middle mouse button special attacks, I wish it still kept your ability to kick. Because I'd love to just... This is Sparta! Kick him. Lol. Get wrecked. Hold on, I'm gonna toss these and then grab some thistles, because those are important. Got him. So, my inventory is already kind of full, which is why I dropped everything so I could, well, not dropped everything, but I dropped the idea of going to the dungeon right now, because I kind of want to just, you know, farm these for a little while. Level some skills, you know. It's opportune at the current moment to do so. No. I'd love an cooking recipe or something that used buke berries. So axe is level something? 27. Okay, cool. It's clearly not doing its best damage, mostly because... Why is it not doing... I mean, it's still one-hit killing, don't get me wrong. Maybe my skill's just not high enough. Can never remember how skill works in this game. Ooh. Don't need those. I have plenty of that stuff. I'll break down the nest tonight, I think. There's another one on the other side of the island. Although, maybe I shouldn't. Simply because, you know... It's good for training. Just I feel like every time I'm here it's gonna derail me like it just did. Sneak down. Yo! Hey, Sparky. I'm just using this Grey Dwarf nest to train skills and also get materials. Unfortunately, this skills in this game, especially like sneak and block, train very slowly. Oh, now they saw me. No. Oh, wait. Yes, maybe. Hey, that's rude. I should be keeping track of my health, though, because I don't want to make the biggest oopsie ever and end up dying because I wasn't paying attention. I feel like this will just break whenever it's, gonna break. Because I'm sure it's gonna get hit by random axe swings here and there. Loser! Hey, you didn't die. Water. I've been doing this basically all night, and I've got like, what, 2 skill ups, and one of them was because I was randomly sneaking. Ah, we ran out of space for stone. I'll toss this and then... You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll have a random chest over here that is used to, or you know what? I'll just have bulk storage available on the shoreline. Got him. So that way when I clog up with other stuff, dead. There's an axis skill up. Grab more of this stuff, because I can. Alright, that's enough for one day. I'll repair everything and then we can head over. That's some nice ice water, you know? Oh! I almost ran out of stamina there. That would have not been good. I'll just quickly put another chest right here. We'll get a little bit of chest bloat, but I don't really care. Alright. All this is stuff that I'm going to get in the other place anyway. Well, except for the poison arrows. I could probably ditch those, but... Should also probably get rested buff, but... I will say, the fact that Grey Dwarves drop wooden stone makes them the perfect thing to multitask stuff on. You know, got builds to make, want to level combat skills, why not both? I'm not even going to engage any Grey Dwarfs right now. I don't want that stuff clogging up anything. Well, I might shoot some arrows at them if they're being particularly annoying. And then just not pick up the stuff. What's this? Random Meadows Island? This would have been nice to settle on as well, though not as big. Grab some more thistle. Yeah, these are actually really nice. This whole area is just really nice. We got boars. This island provides some good boar hunting. That's good to know. Does it have one of those boar obelisks? Or not? It might just be a spawn location. Dead time. Oh, that would have been a nice view. Although this would be a much harder one to terraform. Maybe. This might have actually ended up being a little better because of that mountain. But yeah, I would have had to dig this out. Could have been done. Could have been done. But I mean, the other spot is also just really nice. So, no harm, no foul. They're both really nice. I think I could have settled on any number of islands here. In fact, the scenic islands I was thinking of settling on at one time were right over there. Can you not? I'm going to pick up the boar meat because I don't want it right now. I don't want it in my inventory. Come on, where are some dungeons? There's got to be like some on this island here. Seems I found one. Very rude. Bone fragments I'll keep. I've been throwing them out for too long. Gotta make my full troll set, you know. Let's say dungeon. And here's what we're really after, these yellow mushrooms. For snacking. 10 health, 30 stamina. Not the greatest, but stamina boost is pretty nice, actually. On top of what I already have, which is the honey and the jerky. My health is fine. Not the best, but it's fine. Although I think I'm going to set a protocol that if I'm working on anything up really high, I need to be, you know, eating basically the best food, health-wise. So that if I do fall, I can survive it. If I'm just working on ground level, I should be fine. But I don't want to risk it. I don't want to die in the most stupid and preventable way possible. I may also build, like, guide rails or something. One thing I will say is I'm not going to become, rather, I'm going to try my darnest not to become desensitized to danger when it comes to heights. Because that would be really easy and really dangerous. If I'm working on a roof, I gotta be, you know, nailed down. There's nothing in here? Or have I been here before? All the doors seem to be open. Yeah, I think I've been here before. And I just never marked it on the map. Shame on me, I should have done that. Well, I was mostly here for the mushrooms, so not too much of a foul. A lot of mushrooms, though, so that's nice. Would also explain the presence of the arrows and all that stuff. Well, you know what, I'll grab them. Run through the wooden arrows and then use those as... I don't want to say backups because they're technically better than wooden arrows, but just, you know, target practice. Where was the other chest? Somewhere in here. In one of these, at least. There we are. So we got 15 of these little guys. Maybe I should pick some blueberries, you know? Map this out a little bit. Pick some blueberries. Where is the nearest swamp anyway? That qualifies, although that one's pretty darn close to a plains. Could go up there. I think there's... yeah, I'll head over to Ironport and maybe even mine some more iron to send over with the carve. Basically, any of these islands would have been ideal to settle on. I think I... How did I miss all this? I like, went searching so far and wide to find a nice place to live. And it was right here, basically on my same continent that I started on. I could walk here. I don't need a boat. So I'll count that. Oh, hey! Hey, Sky and Canadian buddy. I'm just over here on this main island scouting about, getting some food, just chipping away at all this undiscovered land, and training some skills as well. Have you guys seen the house yet? Well, the harbor, as it's only that far so far. Ooh, blueberries. I know it sounds really rich considering how slowly I've been taking this game, but I feel like I need to slow down. And I feel like I've been doing that the last few episodes simply because, you know, I've been doing a lot of building and then collecting berries and such. No. I'll pick it up later. Or maybe I'll grab the wood, if it insists. Should probably eat more stuff. Okay. I finished it as much as I want to finish it right now. I don't want to take it too far and then have to undo stuff. Hello. Wow, that takes a lot of damage real quick. I think the main goal for this episode right now is probably to get some chain so that I can actually get, and you know, other stuff from the swamp. Mostly so that I can, you know, have the good food like the lox pies and all that stuff. And the serpent stew, which needs the cooked serpent, because I don't have a... I mean, I can technically make one if I forgo building the bellows, which I haven't yet, anyway. But, man, it's so hard to find chain. Like, I have 4 chain. How much does it require for the... Like, I could bounce back and forth an iron cooking station and then make the bellows when I need it. Eh. Definitely got to figure out how I'm going to cap this off, because I don't want it to have like a open structure like that. That looks kind of stupid. So I don't think I have anywhere to really store this stuff on site. And I can store the wood here. Skeletal remains there. Everything else I need to bring over here, which I should anyway, because I don't actually have a bed here yet. And I think I'll go over to Ironport and go into the swamp, which I should have a poison resist done soon. How many days has it been since I did that? 1 or 2, I guess. Let's rest a second. And I gotta break that down. I gotta break this down or replace it with a better dock, because it does not look good. I don't even think I don't need a dock here. I really don't. If I'm gonna have a dock, it'll be like for fishing. In fact, of course I am. Never mind. We'll do that later. So this is already done. Do they grow faster now? Because I feel like they do. Because that's not done yet. So I do want to get some blood bags for both the black soup, which is really the only thing to use turnips for, that's worth it. Now, unbaked lox pie only requires... Yeah, I don't need to cook the lox meat for that. And I can make an oven, I think, right? That would be here. Yeah, I can make an oven. Need an artisan table, which I can make plenty of those. But that's not what, that's in the cards. I think I might make a temporary kitchen over at the base in the night. That sounds like a good idea, actually. I'll need some dandelions, though, because I didn't bother bringing those. Why would I? They're dandelions. And there they are. Won't run back just yet. I'll just throw these in right here for the time being. And these here. Eventually I'll get rid of all this extraneous storage and I'll have it organized. That's another thing that I could really go for. Well, I'll run over. Because I don't really fear the night at all. Loser. I wish it gave you sneak experience for sneak killing things. It doesn't. You have to actually like crouch down and chew up your stamina for like measly sneak points. Although eventually I should train it simply because I want to have level 100 and everything. And I'll definitely have level 100 in jump and run if I get that far. Those will probably be some of the first skills to get it. And pickaxes. Whee! Alright, I'll build a temporary little impromptu kitchen with a little bit of tin, and I'm going to need some rocks as well. So I need to put it over a fire, rocks and wood, which I can get over there. Perfect. Build a temporary little... That's not going to work. It floods here. Fun. I don't think it floods that bad over here. You know what? I'll just... I think it's going to need a roof, though. So that kind of just... Actually, why would it? Why would it need a roof? It's a cooking station. Crafting station does not need a roof. Put this in here. Grab this. Need this as well, and throw that in, and this as well. Toss this right here. Why doesn't it work? That's my question. Hello? Needs to be placed near the appropriate crafting station. It's right here. It's literally here. It is literally right here. How about this? There we go. Wow, the range for that thing is tiny. And now these can be thrown unceremoniously into the dirt. There are no beans in this game, unfortunately. I know, it is sad. And the butcher's table, pots and pans, and oh, I need an artisan table. I'll make the unbaked pies. This, and that's too much. That is going to weigh me down to kingdom come. Grab a little bit of this. And the pots and pans. Of course, I'm carrying too much. How much metal do you need for the pots and pans? 5 each. Okay, that's not too bad. So, and I think I need 3 iron for the spit. Right? Yep. Need the 3 chain. It'll be replaced with the bellows in a bit, or maybe the bellows will be made with other chain. And 5 copper. And that's going to weigh me down. So I'll drop these. Everyone's happy. Oh, fine wood. Good. Oh, that's where the other... I have other fine wood here. Or here? Yeah, here. incredibly, this works. Unbelievable. It doesn't work. It needs more. It needs to be closer. How about this? Yeah, there we go. So I can make some unbaked lox pies. You have a lit fire under the... Ah, so you would put that underneath a thing. Ah, so you would do the iron spit underneath one of the hearths. That's the idea, at least. Well, I'm gonna get some food. Specifically those, I need to get the lox meat, which is over here. So I'll grab that, and then I need to get the serpent meat from Ironport. Oh, and the cloudberries from here as well. Rude. So I'm going to be going to the swamp. I kind of want some decent food. And plus I'm going to be potentially going to the plains later to try and get some tar. So I'll need the poison resist potions for that anyway. And I'll also probably need some really good plains food. Which means the fish wraps and the baseball. Hold on. One moment. One moment. I return. Now, luckily, I just need the one dose or batch of the poison resist potions. I don't think I'm going to be dawdling too much. I don't think, at least. And I would like more chain, so that I don't have to deal with, you know, that very annoying thing known as having to swap between two different crafting stations. It wouldn't be the worst because I would only need the bellows if I was actually like making something specific or upgrading something. But it's still not nice. Alright, off to... Oh! I never grabbed the stuff. I must have got distracted. Well, I did get distracted, but rather I must have got turned around. Done. Okay, good. These things sound like diarrhea, and it's hilarious. And I need 2 dragon tears for the artisan table, I need fish wraps, blocks, and this stuff. I think I'll head back to the main home first and drop all this off before I go get the many sacks of barley flour and the serpent meat. Eat another one of these. Water. The first thing I can do is I can make an artisan table to get one of these slots freed. I'll just put it right here alongside the rest. And build an oven as well. You know, there's Surtling core for that, but I think there might be more over at the other base. I think. Not sure, honestly. And then I'll build another chest over here. It's getting a little cluttered, but not too bad. Alright, we have space for... Well, I can always swap things over that I don't need immediately right now. It's not like I'm going to somewhere else that doesn't have storage. So there's another chain here. I'll have to remember that. Ooh, I'll have one of the black puddings later. Oh, yeah. Oh, you bet I am. How can I drop? I don't need that. And I don't need all this right now. Oh, and I have buckets of the stuff at the mini plane space, but that's besides the point. So how many lox meats does it take to make a, So the wolf jerky's pretty garbage. What about the wolf skewer? It's pretty good. But I'm kind of low on onions, although I do have some elsewhere. Okay, I'll make the fish wraps. First. Yeah, I need to take a trip to the mini plains. I can't start cooking stuff until it's done, to be honest. I am so surprised that didn't weigh me down. Although I'm still at a certain course, so that doesn't even matter. I could have sworn I had more. Now I'm kind of miffed that I didn't go to the, I might have some here. That might be why. Still no. Darn. You know, I have buckets of barley flour, but I don't even know if that's going to be enough. I definitely don't have enough at this point where I can make bread. Shut up. Those two might be a little too close together. But you know what? I don't care. Oh, great. These guys. Oh, what do you know? I have the perfect thing. What do you bet I don't even get poisoned? These not... Oh, I was just a crap shot. That's fine. Loser. Ooh, this also gives me oozes that I can use for, Ooh, an oozer. Those can have iron. Which means I'm gonna have to cart it all the way over. Which really sucks. It had iron. Which I'm gonna have to cart all the way over. Oh, I broke that. Darn. Rude. Or did I? Did I break something here? I think I might have. Stop poisoning me, it's not nice. This is giving me a lot of ooze from muck shakes, though. That's kind of nice. This might... Clubs... It better be increasing. And that's why I keep the serpent stew in my back pocket, folks. It sure ain't. So we got 3 iron. That I mean, I have the black metal, so I'll card it back at some point. Hey, why are you here, still here? Get out of here. Still 3 iron. Okay. Well, back to work. At first I was like, wait, Draugr? I thought that stopped with when you kill bone mass. And it does, because that was the oozes. Thank goodness I wasn't even planning ahead. Like, if that struck me a little while ago, when I, like last time, I would not have been prepared for that whatsoever. I didn't have any poison resist potions on me. I would have had to basically try and snipe them from afar, all the while panicking or running away or being very scared. Let's process these. And let's get 20 flax again. Why not? Alright, now I have iron that I have to cart over at some point. And these blob trophies I can just throw away. But those are great. Get a lot of muck shakes out of those. In fact, now is the perfect time to go on a berry run to feed those, so that I can, have the muck shakes. Oh, and also mushrooms, because those are important for both the serpent stew and the, run 77. Wow. Die. The mushrooms, serpent stew, and the wolf skewers. What else is... I think the serpent stew is mushroom and honey. Fairly certain. Got him. I should mark berries on the map in places where I would look for them, because... yeah, I don't know, it'd be kind of nice to just, like, run a route. That was actually hilarious. The blobs caught me as prepared as I could possibly be. Well, probably not as I could possibly be, because I could have had, like, full food, like, full health food. But they caught me pretty prepared. Like, if they had caught me at the beginning of this episode, I would have been, I don't want to say screwed, but I would not have had an easy time of things. I may have had to flee the battlefield. Ow. Yeah, where are some blueberries? Come on. What's that man gotta do to find some blueberries around here? Could also grab some thistle, because that's also important. Yeah, I'll grab some thistle. I mean, I have tons of this stuff, but you can never have too much thistle. It's used for, like, everything. I think all the mead recipes require it. All the ones that matter, I think. Am I wrong about that? Is it just the poison resist? I'd have to check. Give me some blueberries. Where are the blueberries? There are the blueberries. Man, this game has just been listening to my requests lately. I quite like it. Come on, hit me. I want to parry you. Good. Ooh, that's plains. Let's not go there. I mean, I have the food to go there. Currently. But bad idea. Actually, maybe I should check for tar in this plains. That might be the move. Because I've really not explored it. Plus I can kill some foolings, get some more black metal, make it actually worth it to come over here and pick up ore. Though it's a little more worth it because instead of having to go up here and then over here, I can just, you know, basically... They're actually both a single direction. No, actually this one is more directions. I gotta go like through this straight and up, or up here. Depends on the wind direction, whereas that's just straight ticket. I figure this stuff should be done by now, right? Like the barley and all that stuff. Probably, I would think. Kind of upset I only got 12 blueberries, though. It's kind of lame. Hey, that's rude. Could definitely go with some black metal weapons. What was that? Sounded like, yeah, skeletons parrying something or getting stunned. You could do to upgrade this to level 4. Kick the grayling is a national sport. Or at least it should be. Is there any raspberries over here? Like any at all? Guess not. Oh, Grey Dwarf Brute. Well, I'm gonna bonk him. So I can get some skill ups. Do I even get skill ups for bonking with this thing? I feel like I should, but I feel like I don't. I mean, it is quite high. So I don't know. I suppose I'll figure it out when I, bonk some leeches. Also, this thing's upgraded, but I think I need the Emer flesh for it. I'm gonna throw these out, put this in here, as well as this. There's the 20 linen thread. And how many have you processed? 8. That's not cash money. Although now the wind's picking up. That's kind of nice. Here, I'll sleep. Day 165. Give it up for day 165. You know what? I'll let those process. And over here. Where did I put the linen fibers, by the way? Were they in here? No. Ship, maybe? Huh. Yeah, I wonder where I put them. there's the lox pies. They need to be baked. Gotta cook these. There is a lit fire under the cooking station. It's right there. And I don't have enough stone. Great. One moment. Just cook them right here. Out of wood too. You know what I have over here? A little bit of the stuff. If I could do that without dying. Yeah, where did I put that linen? Now I'm confused. It's probably over at the other base, but like... Still kind of like... Man, should keep better track of that thing. It is not unimportant stuff, you know? Should also probably get some deer meat, see if I can cook it on this. That was a misclick. This isn't. Hold on. Still don't have enough circling cores. I was like, oh, I'll make an oven to bake that. And I was like, nope, still don't have enough circling cores. Lately, I'm constantly having to remind myself, like, no, you don't have everything ever in the world. Stop it. I know it seems like it sometimes, but you don't. Here we have some cooked serpent meat. Yeah, I'll have to get more raspberries and blackberries. Well, blueberries. And the wolf skewer needs mushrooms. Okay. Probably gonna have to go to the other base again. It'll all become easier once this is like my main base, where I have all my resources that I'll need. I have everything in chests with signs, which also means I'm going to need a ton of coal, which... Actually, when I'm in the swamp, I'll get more Surtling cores. I'll find a Surtling spawner and I'll beat it up. So, that's the main goal. Just go swamp, get things. I have a ton of serpent stew, so I can afford to eat a few now. I'll go with serpent stew, maybe some blood pudding, and what else? What else? Maybe a wolf skewer. Something. Put those here for now. Hey! Stop that. The waves wash it too. But they're not too bad. I was thinking I was going to put the... I was thinking I was going to put the kitchen in the basement. No. Yeah, the fire's lit. What do you want? I don't know what's wrong with it now. Yeah, well. Given that's being a pain, I should probably do something else. So I'm gonna go grab some... I'm gonna go make another chest real quick. And then... put all this stuff in it. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll put a kitchen in the basement. That way, you know, it's... No. No, the kitchen will not be in the basement. The kitchen, unless the basement is, like, way above water. No. Kitchen will have its own special room as above the trough of every wave. Probably 1 or 2 more blocks up from this. Because this is annoying. Alright. Time to grab some of the other ingredients I'll need. Actually, I already have 2 blood puddings, so let me just grab those. I mean, I'm going to be going out of Ironport anyway, but... eh. Let me see if there's anything else that I need to have moved from here. Needles can probably be made to needle arrows at some point soon. Everything else looking like fine though. There's the other Serpentine cores. Now we're in business, and here's the linen threads, so that's actually perfect. Completely forgot about this place. Which I shouldn't have, but I did. And I gotta run over and grab more mushrooms and honey. And do the stuff with the onions so I can get the wolf skewers as well. I feel like I shouldn't be leaving with those. Yeah, now that the weather's cleared up here, I worry that it's cleared up over there and they're gonna burn, and I'm gonna be very, very sad. Because that's not just 2 serpents anymore. That's 5. That's like a whole serpent just turned to charcoal, and that scares me. So I'm gonna go back. I mean, if the weather has changed, hasn't changed, then I'll evaluate. This is a sad day. Yep. And now it did that. That's what I get for trying to cook outside. 5 serpent meat gone up in smoke. At least I got coal for it. Well, I guess this is what I get. Yep, I'll do a little mining to calm my nerves. Use the troughs of the wave to get some of these really low ones. Got it. Yeah, so those swells come up to... Yeah, I think 1 or 2 more blocks above that I should have no problem. This is so rude. This storm's just a pain. There we go. Oh, you... Come on, come on. It's really treating me like Tantalus right now. It's just like, oh, yeah, almost had it. Nope. So close. Oh. Gotta be quicker than that. Hey, stop that. That's a big win. Let's see how tall that goes. Yeah. I might want to raise the floor level, especially when dealing with this side. I might have the... I feel like this is a little shielded. Like the swells aren't as bad on this side of things. I think I'm right in that assumption. It's once you get out into here where the swells are real nasty. I think it's proportional to how close you are to the ocean. Alright, now it's calmed down. Okay, so note to self. The kitchen's going to be on this side. And I'll have it alongside some Great Hall or something. Because I'm not taking any chances with that happening ever again. That was just rude. Like, supremely rude. Oh, I did want to test if this worked. Yes, it does work. Okay, so we don't need the other one. I'll start cooking this, though. What? I'm sorry, what? I'm still very confused as to what happened there. But alright, I guess. Okay, so... these in here. What, Sparky? Am I finally questioning you? I have absolutely no idea what you mean by that. Oh great, these fellas. Goodbye. Gotta grab more honey. Oh, the beans. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about with the beans either. There are no beans in this game. Beans do not exist in the Viking universe. And I'll harvest the carrots. And let's get the onions as well. And toss this away. Let's see about these onion seeds as well. Three, 4, 5, 6. And I'll make 9 seed onions. Why not? Wrong thing. Wrong menu. Hey! Quit that. Day 166. You know what, I'll cook some of these onions up, why not? Bring a lot of this stuff over as well. Except for this. I'll bring those over eventually. The bees are indeed happy. This is good. I also have those locksmith pies I can make. Consolidate some stuff. So we got 5 of those and several of these. Okay, things are looking good. I am liking what I'm seeing. However, I would like more storage space. I need to build a dedicated space that can just store. I think I'll organize it eventually, but I just need just bulk storage right now. Oh, and the other thing. I want to bake those pies. Nope. Those would be ideal for, you know, just when I'm out in the plains. Which I think I might do this time. I think I might actually go there. I don't have any wood. Great. There's wood. What's that noise? Oh. Ooh. 75. Ooh. 24 is actually kind of enticing because that's no small amount of stamina. I mean, how much is? That's almost as much stamina as a piece of honey gives. I mean, 11 less, but when you consider that one is a dedicated stamina food and the other is a dedicated health food, it's pretty good. The lox beet pies and the fish wraps I'll save. But after this, I'm heading to the swamp, and we're gonna do some business. Oh, that reminds me. And I'm gonna put the cultivator and the hoe right in here. Perfect. Certainly cores and the stone and that. I'll grab these as spare arrows. Hey, let me out. Alright. Off to the swamp, because I actually want to be there when it's dark. Want to fight some wraiths. Then maybe we can get a little bit of tar. Let me see if I can get a few things. Like even more things. Because I don't think I'm going to need these. Yeah, I'll ditch these right in here. And I'll make a few more wood arrows. Even though I have the spare flint ones, that's not enough arrows. 24. I should also have enough, yeah, maybe I should check out the plains. I will have very high quality food, so I'm not too concerned. Although, yeah. Well, if I'm hauling iron, I might as well haul black metal as well. And I figure I'll probably be hauling both. But what I'll do is I'll have, like... I'll treat it more like a, ooh, that's like a 2-star. No, it's a 1-star. Some blood bags. Because we need a ton of these. They're used in 2 foods that I like to make. Oh, he went flying. Got one. Use some of the ooze as well. And let's head over to the crypts here. Because I don't think I fully cleared any of them, really. Maybe I should actually go to the crypts. Like the ones I have, or I haven't gone through. Because I actually don't need more iron. Like, not currently. that's a different crypt. You know what? I'm gonna take a sip of the poisonous meat because there's an oozer there. Yeah, I think that is a different crypt. So now we already have scrap iron, so might as well go through. Let's see if there's any. If we have any spare space, I'll pick up the yellow mushrooms as well. I say we have enough iron, but if I'm really going to decorate the place, I am going to need quite a few iron nails. Also, I might want 2 longships. Maybe Ironport should have its own, you know? Hey, rude. Chain, please? No. No. Oh, hey, dude. Man, I really cut through these things like butter now. Like really soggy, putrid butter. Drop all this stuff because it's unimportant, because I've already beaten that thing. I can always stash some iron in chests somewhere, like I did with these. Because then it's sort of expedited. It's like, oh, if I need more iron, I'll just, you know, go through there. Get some straight from the chest instead of having to mine it myself. Ah, that won't break. Man, how many of these am I going to have to go through? The good news is that once I'm done, it should be night, and I should be able to find some wraiths to attack. In the interest of that, I'm probably going to break this one down and no more. That way I still have a little bit of carry weight space. Like, I still have 35 iron, but I have a little bit of carry weight space. It had to. It had to. Just had to, didn't it? Alright. Well, if there are... Or, you know what I can do? I can consolidate a crypt Or I could just drag the iron back. It's not night yet. I'll just do that. I have the storage space now. I can just run to Ironport. It's not dark yet. I got plenty of food, plenty of time. Although, while I'm here, bonk, bonk. Yes, more blood bags. They're used for 3 very important items: medium healing mead, black broth, and the blood puddings. Black broth is the best turnip-based food. Ooh, swords up. Got some mushrooms as well while I'm here, you know. If I'm running across them, I might as well. Ah, there's a mushroom. Man, I can run for a long time. Also, I'll get rested buff again, so that'll be good. Actually, there we go. I'll start working on these too. Alright, let's grab more. Oh, rested buff. Can't forget. Gotta wait a few seconds. And right about now. Nope, timing's off. There we go. Rested buff OP. Rather, being in a swamp with the wet debuff without rested buff is rather stupid. You know what? Never mind. So we'll grab the iron in those crypts. I think I actually have a lot in those chests. Oh, hey! Hey, rude. Hey! There we go. We got one! That's appropriate on 2 levels. Bonk. Yeah, leech poison's kind of nasty. Ooh, poison just ran off. Good thing I had the medium healing made if it came to that. Well, it's good to know that I can tank poison with this combo of food. Yeah, that's actually pretty good to know. If something happens and I have to tank some poison, I can do it. I mean, especially if I had to tank a little bit of poison and then, you know, had the healing need. That would be significantly easier, actually. So that does improve the club skill. Good. Die. Gross, get that out of here. Alright. All the iron. $20. Let me check and see if there's no more. Should be able to just sort of run through. Okay, so everything's over here, which means I probably would have moved it to this one chest. And if I didn't, I'm dumb. Nothing here. Let's check this real quick. And nothing here either. Oh, wait, nope, this path doesn't stop. Nor does it lead anywhere. We got one chain though, so that makes me very, very happy. I can undo that and mark that crypt as completed. Oh, there's even... Oh, yeah. We got a lot of iron here. In fact, I don't think I've actually fully broken this down and gone through. If I have... I don't think I've done a very good job. I think I would have, you know, gone through and broken these up for the iron and put them in the chests, so I'm not confused, if indeed that is the case. Well, I'm going to grab these iron head arrows. They're pretty nice. They're not the greatest. Not terrible either. Amber times 8. Ooh. That's a lot of amber. That's down one corridor. How about this one? Yeah, I haven't fully explored this. There might still be chains here. First I was going to be like, oh, I wonder what still needs iron. And actually, this probably needs quite a bit. And the silver sword might need iron in its upgrade as well. I'm not sure. It wouldn't surprise me, though. More amber. Must have all the bling. Look, if you're not trying to have a giant treasure hoard in this game, you're playing it wrong. I'm sorry. Sounds like there's stuff on the other end of this. Nothing here. Ruby. Grab that. World save, great. Oh, there's the day, so that's done with. I think I already went through here, didn't I not? Yes, I checked this. Okay, good. So that's that area. I'm not going to be able to, Cryot. Not going to be able to mark this off completely. Ooh, those are nice. And that's that. Well, besides some bling. Always gotta look. I'm not going to be able to bring all the iron back right now, but that's hardly a problem. Yeah, I should be able to bring 32 iron back later. You know what? I'll make it easier. I'll have to bring 30 iron back. No biggie. I definitely need more chain, though. Not just the, yeah, because it's not just the bellows. I need it for the shield as well. overall, not a bad run. Got a chain, got some more iron, got stuff to sell to the trader. I'm going to stock this with the iron because I'll probably be coming back in it. Like when I transport that iron, it'll be in this carve. Because I don't want to take the longboat and then have to bring it back. You know? I could build another longboat though. But when would I need to cart stuff back, you know? The nice thing is I could take the longboat in that shallow harbor, deconstruct it, come over here. Actually, that might be the best decision. I think I'll do it for the carve, though, when I bring it back. Because I don't know if I want to do that with the longboat when it's kind of full right now. Also need to bring some charcoal over here and make charcoal here. Yeah, I'm going to exchange these for gold. And how much emir flesh am I going to need? Also, I'll bring this with me as well. Put these here. And this here as well. I'm going to want wood arrows and frost arrows for when I'm in the plains. Maybe some needle arrows, but nah. And I'll explore the plains all the way up just in here. I bet this stuff's already grown. Not quite yet, it seems. Okay. Nope, there we go. You know what? Been thinking about it. I'll run over to the trader and get a bucket load of coin. How much emir flesh am I going to need? Hold on, let me look this up. How much emir flesh do I need to upgrade it? Two plus 4 plus 6 is 12. So I need 12 Ymir flesh to fully upgrade this thing. So I hope I have enough money, because I might actually just be bringing dirt back. See if I can find a blueberry on the way. Something just tied me over. Perfect. Mostly for the stamina. Awesome. I don't have enough money. Now, wait. I'll just buy the 4, because I can upgrade it once. And then I'll buy the 8 later. Yeah, I should grab these. And this. If I have an open inventory, I should be grabbing any and all forage I can find. Ooh, there's a green boy right there. I don't think he's going to have enough coins to give me what I need. But I'll have some. Actually, he's going to give me exactly what I need. I need 2 more for the 6. And that's 240, and I'm at 225. And why don't you die? What is your manager malfunction? Why is he not dead? I sunk a lot of arrows into his butt. I'll eat one of these. Just for the sake of it. Oh yeah, he's close. There we are. Ditch all this. And now I have enough. That was serendipitous. can't tell, I'm looking at my phone. Alright. And I don't actually have the cultivator with me, so the rest of the stuff's gonna have to wait. The good news is if I come across any barley or flax, I can just swipe it, like when I'm in the plains. And now I don't really have to worry about like, ooh, fish. Now I don't have to worry about like, oh, I gotta bring it back and then I gotta plant it so that I can. No, it's the nice thing with those is that it's not in the form of seeds. It's just the plant. So whether you find it or you farm it, it's the same, which is kind of nice. Makes my life a lot easier. How long does this last? 30 minutes? 25? 30? Okay. Ooh, nice day in the plains. I'll bring these back though. And let's go to home first, drop off some stuff. These here and put this with this one. So I only need one more chain for the bellows. And we can have the forge up to 100% again. But then I'm going to need stuff to upgrade the black metal shield, which is hungry for chain. So the sun's setting in the west. So what I'll do is I'll run to Ironport and I'll sleep. And then I'll be ready for a new day where I'll go to the plains and maybe get enough locks for that Lux Cape upgrade. Well, that would require when it's level 5, which I don't currently have, but could also use it to make carpets. Jeez. I didn't think I was that heavy. Alright, you, my friend, need to go on a diet. Trying to pick up just the wood, I'll get the rest later. Run 78. Probably bring back, you know, a decent amount of black metal and all that stuff. I'm really quickly going to cut these down. I don't have the cultivator with me, so I'll have to save the other stuff for later. Like if I get the inferred cones, I'll have to save those. Yeah, I'll have to bring those back and put them in a chest and... Alright, fellas. Let's make a ton of this stuff. World save time. Loosed it just in the nick of time. Alright, sleep time. We're gonna see if we can't find a tar pit. This again? Man, they really be wanting me to make some muck shakes. twice in a row I've gotten this one. Although, of all the ones to get, this is one of the most preferable. Because they tend not to wreck your stuff. Let me make sure everyone's gone before I, yeah. Someone's blind. Yeah, he spawned over here, so I gotta clean up a little bit. Alright, I think that's cleanup taken care of. I'm gonna have so many muck shakes, it's not even funny. Luckily, I don't think anything's bruised or broken enough that I, don't. I have to rethink my plans. And I'll just waddle over there. So I already got everything from there. A few more pieces of wood. Just get everything smelting, I also need to get some silver from the mountains. You know what, I'll put that in the old forge chest where I got it from, so that way consistency's good. Frostner's only level 1? I never upgraded it? I could have sworn I would have upgraded Frostner. There's no way. It must have reset. But that's how? What? I am so confused. Maybe because I was... Oh, no. I don't even know. Alright. Let's get over to those plains. maybe I should get a rested buff. Although I can make a campfire if I need one. There was a period there where I was getting very lucky about not having any raids. Now I think I've exhausted that luck. As soon as I'm about here, I'm going to eat some food. I wonder if 2-star creatures can spawn in raids. It's usually just the 1-star, or the 0 stars. I think, at least. I think the tar creatures are just blobs as well. So I think the poison resist mead will serve me well again. I'm burning through that stuff, although 2 of its uses were not my design. My hand was somewhat forced. Alright. Food time. I think I've destroyed most of their villages. I think. Or at least depopulated them. I stand corrected. There is a big fat fooling right there. Got one. You know what? I'll take this one. Well, you weren't much of a fight. It's the berserkers that I'm concerned about. Hold on. Yeah, since he's going after the boars, I'm just gonna shoot him like this with the wooden arrows. Doesn't even deserve frost. Decent amount of black metal. So this is technically meadows still. So it's easy to get swarmed with these things. Or so I hear. There's a 1-star. I need to be careful of him. Ow, that was rude. I mean, I can take it, but like, ow. I also don't have the best weapon for this. No, shaman. You die. Uh-oh. I seem to have pissed some of them off. Hey, rude. Stop. So that guy's zoned. I love the CC with the frost arrows. I don't feel rested anymore. Nah, I feel pretty good. I may not feel rested, but I'm sure they feel roasted. That stab attack is just devastating. I think it deals 2.5%. Get out of here. I think it does 2.5%, 2.5 times the damage. I'm liking what I'm seeing of this camp. I think it's finally bringing it down completely. Ooh. I am rather liking this. Man, these guys suck. I am quite literally wiping the floor with them. Nothing atop these towers except for, you know, things I just killed. Does that drop? No. Hold on, maybe. Deerhide. No. Lame. Looks like it might drop red jute. Like, sometimes they update that stuff. I don't know. So this village is neutralized. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And we got 28 black metal scrap for it, so that's pretty nice. And I wonder what that thing is. I had it pitched as something. So we've got some locks. Another village. I think. Then this is something here. I think we can take out. I'm actually really low on arrows. We got one. I don't know if I really want to fight a Lox right now. Ooh, ow, yeah. Slow that little guy down. Alright, hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, they hit like a truck, don't they? Like a truck. Bad time for world save, guys. These things are not friendly. Oh, Jesus. Slow the F down. Alright, kill shot. Whew. You were doing way more damage than I thought they were going to be doing. That honestly scared the crap out of me. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. One moment. Alright. Now we're good. I don't want any of this, actually. I have wood. I used the... I don't want to be cutting that around. Not right now. Is this wood? That is wood. So I'm just gonna fire and sit down to get rested buff. Those locks are scarier than I remember. I don't remember them being such a difficult fight. Although maybe I was fighting them at a distance like this where it wasn't really much of a challenge. change of course. I'm going to close the gap and just stab it. Wow. Ooh, Deskio trophy. Interesting. I'll have plenty more of those later. Ooh, and some cloudberries. Gonna need more of those because now I got the locksmith. Here's one of these guys. And now he has mysteriously disappeared. Also, we are running out of room to carry things. Is that a tar pit right there? I think it might be. I want to do a little bit more exploring. It's not often that I'm in a plane, so I want to make it count. Got him. Ooh. Wet debuff's gonna be a little annoying. I'm gonna get another stack of cloudberries. They're so abundant here, it's, you know, it's kind of easy. I'm gonna go sword and shield. Sword and board this Deskito, let's go! Come here, you stupid idiot. Come on, let's go! Are you slow? I think it is. Oh, I found its friends. I think I'm gonna... I think that's an apt description. Now we've got our stack of cloudberries. Let's see if there's anything else. Get a few more needles. I'm sure I'll need them for the porcupine or whatever it is, as well as just more needle arrows. Thought I heard a Deskito. I'm gonna exit through here. Gonna do the loop-de-loop. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's any tar pits in this area. I mean, I didn't expect there to be on account of the fact that oh, hello, Mellow Grunty. I should probably get rid of this one wooden arrow. I'm sure I'll come across a Grey Dwarf. With 30 black metal, though, that's gonna be... Actually, that's a nice even number. Assuming I'm carting the rest of the hold as iron. You know, 30 just has one of those little cells. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll just stab this one. Probably shouldn't have done that because wet debuff is terrible, but eh. No. Removed. Day 169. Give it up for day 169. Nice. Day 169 and no skills are at 80 yet, but we're getting close. We are indeed getting there. Yeah, you know what? I'll kill some more boars. Why not? Just for the meat, though. I don't need any leather. I was about to say, why don't I get some wood so that I can throw stuff in the smelter, but kind of out of room, carry weight wise. Oh, sure. I think I want to check the tar pits over here. Or no, here. See if there's any tar there, because those are completely unexplored plains. I'd love to have at least one whole continent explored. That'd be kind of nice. Because right now, the only thing I have totally explored, I was surrounded by like no. Actually, I don't think I have a single landmass that is not surrounded in some part by gray. Well, brown. But, Fog of War. That looks like a 2-star deer. That looks pretty nice. I don't have the carry weight space for it. I mean, I could ditch this, but I'll grab some more blueberries. That I will grab, because between the muck shakes and the deer stew, and I just need blueberries. I have no idea what you meant by that, Sparky. That is when you can English. Yeah, I do have to make more blood puddings. Or I could just use the lox pies. Although that would do nothing for stamina. Although I think I have plenty of stamina. Maybe I'll just have some of the lox pies. Because my stamina is... It's normally, what, 20-something? I think it might be 25, like health stamina. Plus 21, plus 26. Oh, I'll shoot this. Oh, I'll just kill the troll, rather. Give me the money! Get that out of here. Oh, I think the thing was I was thinking about why I didn't have Frostner upgraded, and I was like, oh yeah. It's probably because by the time I could really find silver, I could kill bone mass, Frostner wasn't really important for the mountains. It's actually a very poor weapon for the mountains. It's okay when it's all you got, but it's very poor against the mountain, like the mountain giants. It's very poor against Motor herself. This already has 20 coal in it. And the ore goes in here. Yeah, you're actually going to have to haul this back soon. Put this here. You know what? I'll bring a lot of this back. We'll go on a little trip. And I'll bring some wood back to start fires. Get some coal going. So, deposit a lot of this stuff off at home. These go. Oh no, I need more space for them. So we need raspberries. It's good to know. I'll leave the coal here. But what I'll take is actually no. I'll go to the mini plane space for that. Oh. Okay, I need to breathe for a second. Okay. It did not feel good. So I'll put these here. I'll bring those to the mini plane space. I'll leave those in Ironport. Although I need 2 Lux Pies. I'm going, the mini plane space is the base of operations for that other planes, so. Also, what is Flex used for except, I don't think Flex has a current use. Except just upgrading stuff. Which is something that's mostly done. This can go over in here. And I'll leave these here. And I'll grab this stuff. So I'll head to Ironport. Well, no, I'll head to Vinny Plains, get the wood, head to Ironport so that I can turn it into charcoal, get everything ready there. Grab this wood. I can't remember which one did I leave the cultivator in. Left it somewhere. Cultivator house somewhere. Let's see, how much of this stuff can I carry? About that much. But I do have some open spots, so I'll carry these back. I think I left some of this stuff at the farmhouse. You know what? I'll run over there. Grab some raspberries along the way. In fact, because of that, I'm going to take this route. Could grab those mushrooms too, now I think about it. Here's some raspberries. So I think, reflecting on the thing that just made me, you know, panic beyond belief, falling into the canal with no stamina, I think I do need to build. I was like, I probably don't need to build some bridges over since it's this easy to cross. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna build some bridges. And I'm going to mandate that they be used, because I am not... Certainly that they be used when the boat is not in dock. So probably could have survived that by running to the sides. That would have worked as like a failsafe, but... Oh boy. That did scare me quite a bit. Grab these. Start these cooking. I'll leave a lot of this here now. You know, I don't feel the need to bring it over. Except maybe... These don't belong, but I would have to bring them to Ironport for now, which is why I wouldn't. The other thing is I want to cook the deer meat. Do I have any? No. I'm okay with having miscellaneous stuff in certain bins. Just, you know, not too miscellaneous. Oh, and I forgot to put the barley in the thing, but I'm gonna go back there, so it's not that big of a deal. Where's the cultivator and the hoe, anyway? It might be in the ship. I might have put them there. Because I don't think they're here. Just grab as much wood as I can carry. Carry that much, so I'll just... There we go. Oh. I still haven't fully recovered from... Like, my heart just jumped. It was like, oh no, I have made a mistake. So I gotta go to Ironport, get a lot of this turning into charcoal. Ironport first, then home after I sleep at Ironport. You know, if I was coming over... No, actually, that's not possible. Because they're not in the raw form. Rude. I was about to say, I could swing by, but first of all, I have 30 of the, you know, main thing that I would be making. So, you know, the main thing I would be coming back with. So, there's not any room for that anyway. And second of all, it's in different forms, so it would need its own slot. I could probably do that if I was going over with the long ship, but otherwise not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Deposit all this. Get my ducks in a row here. Put these here. Needles. I think all of this needs to go elsewhere. Fooling totem, however, goes here. I think I need 4 of these. Something to that other. I think fine though. Ah, the sound of industry. Day 170. I'll get these going. Oh, I should build a dry dock is what I should do. Someplace where the water is really shallow to where you can only really bring your boat in a little bit just to destroy carves, so I don't have to make multiple trips. Yeah, I wanted to pleat through this before I head over. Yeah. That's some serious cargo, though. Is there anything I can just quickly eat? I can bring these. And you know what, I'll just eat one. That's for a little extra health and stamina. So that gives me an extra 15 stamina, so I think base stamina is 50. Yeah, I could probably head out, but I kind of want to get this out of my inventory and not, like, just throw it in a chest somewhere where I'm going to forget what I was using it for. Alright, so we're good on coal there. So I need a little bit more iron. So I might, I might just go with that. That's quite a lot of iron. I don't feel the need to, like, cram. Alternatively, I could, if I got more black metal, I could put that back. You know, I could put the iron back, you know, over here, and then that'd be that. Alright, now time to move to home base and then to barley. Or plains base, whatever. Alright, mini plains time. I wonder if I have any butte berries here. If they were anyway, they'd be like right here. I would have tossed them over. But no. Oh well, I'll just run over, and by the time it's... Here's some of these things. I'd grab more if I wasn't going into the plains where I might need all this inventory space. Get that out of here. I want to see if I can find some tar pits to get some stuff from, you know? Which of these is the longest? 30 minutes, 25, 30. So I'll eat the lox pie and the serpent stew if I have to eat things early. Probably should have gotten my rested buff as well. But since when do I ever do things properly? We're getting close enough. I'm gonna munch down. That's just with 2. Granted, they're, you know, health-heavy foods, but... That is not including this guy. Well, I mean, actually it is including, but it's not as good. Alright, so I'm gonna proceed a little cautiously until I'm impressed that it didn't get me wet. Also, I have no arrows. Well, I do. It's just not ones I'm willing to waste willy-nilly. Which I suppose isn't the worst thing in the world. Got him. Ooh, fooling trophy. Get out of here. $314 damage. Oh my. That is rather a lot. Okay, so we got some death skeetos around here. Noted. Try to be careful of them. Ain't time to eat that. Now we have the big health. Okay, so I already know that's there. That's not even optimized for dealing with them. And my sword skill's not even that really. It's not even really that high. $240. It's so bright here. Oh my goodness. But you can really easily see that it's a very, like, this is not really a swamp. It's like a series of islands that can spawn leeches. Being up in the high ground, I might be able to spot some tar pits. I wouldn't mind having a plains base here, like on top of this mountain. Oh, hell. Only problem is they had a plains base right there. That looks like coast. I'm good with the tar pit. In fact, I don't. I wonder what that is there. Check these over here. Let's not upset the locks, though. You know, I'd rather not. I don't have the arrows for it. I don't really need needle arrows. I mean, I can make them. I can make them, you know, en masse. But I have them with me right now. Plus, I kind of want to wait. If I'm going to make porcupine, then I should probably have at least a few on hand. Yeah, I don't think there's any tar pits right here. That's another one we can check. I'll check the back corners, so to speak, but yeah, I think this is a bust in terms of... It's not like I have a ship that can take me across here. That strait is impassable by foot. Any other planes? I could go over there. Where's the fooling? I heard a fooling. Could be over there, though. Let's do a little bit more exploring, get some more blueberries. Because I kind of want to see what things look like with the dark wood. You know? Looks like this might let out on the other side. That would be convenient. I'll take a look. If it lets out anywhere, it lets out there. You can check that later. You know what? I'll grab some boar meat. Why not? I need to make myself a black metal sword. I think that'd be pretty nice. Definitely be more effective against the foolings than a silver sword. So, I think I could make a canal across this. Yeah, that is not impossible. If it does, you know, I'll put canal maybe. Because if I'm doing any routes from like here and I want to get to here really quickly, instead of going around, I'll just cut through. I don't think I would dig it just to dig it. Unless maybe I wanted some more unless I'm really, you know, starting to get like, ooh, I need more stone. I'm going to cross here and then make it back to the mini planes. Still don't know where I'm going to get a tar. So those are the two planes I really knew about. Actually, I could try this planes here. It is sort of like a stone's throw away from the other home. I might try that real quick. Because I can port over. Although I can move the stuff over into chests. That much is not an issue. Though I do wish I could get a little, you know, a little bit more work done on building. But at the same time, I know, like, you know, it's going to take, you know, probably a whole episode to get each individual building built. Probably even, you know, maybe 2 for the really large ones. And I do want to do some progression intermittently. And this counts as progression. I'm getting, you know, I may not be actually building tools, but I'm getting the resources. I could always move everything over to the, you know, forge and build stuff up, you know? Oh, great, one of these things. Be gone. And I'm just gonna port over. Do iron port because I have stuff to drop off. For a moment at least. I'm just going to put these here for now. Oh, and the gold. How could I forget? Demoni. And looks like everything's good here. One second, let me look at something. I have some wood here that I can use. Where did I put the cultivator and the hoe? Right there. Okay, good. Because I was like, I hope I put them somewhere important, you know, where I'm going to find them, because I kind of need those. I mean, I can replace them, but I'd rather not. Ooh, what time's 3? Alright, so for these, I'm going to build 2 chests just right here. Actually, I'll put them right here. And that's where I'll stash all the stuff that I need from the boat. Getting a lot of jump experience with this, I would think. Do we have any other arrows I can use? Just in case I come across you know what, I'm just gonna make... I don't have one of those, actually. I was gonna say I'll make some wood arrows, but I don't have a workbench like that. Here, at least. I'll actually just run to Ironport and grab... I think that's where I put the others. The other random arrows. Yep. And I'll grab some needle arrows just in case I run into any locks to kill. Hold on. Let me beat the crap out of this little guy. Great. It's a party. Hold on, let me toss this. Collect all these together. Toss them in a pile right here. You know what? I think I have the storage space for them. Probably do. Now that I've been moving stuff up out of here constantly. There we go. Let me grab my comfort bonus. There we go. So I'll go over there and I'll check. Should be a short ticket. Just go across the ocean. Unless, of course, the wind is bad. In which case, well, that'll suck. Alright. Let us go. Bit of an impromptu camp going on over there. That's part of the reason I built, I think going back to remembering when I built the other place, it was very, important. I built that sort of shelf there as like, it was spacing, which is nice for the eyes. But also, when I was building it, that was where I would stash stuff. I'll run this circuit here. And in the interest of that, I'm going this way. I like exploring in this game because you never know what you're going to find. You might find one of the tallest mountains ever seen. You might not. But the world gen's really great in this game. I reckon that if I was able to find a frost cave here, that I should be able to find tar pits here. At the very least, there shouldn't be any problems of, oh, it was generated, an update too early, so it doesn't have it. Which, considering I went to 2 planes, I mean, it's possible. But, like, these ain't small. I mean, this one's kind of, medium-sized. Maybe both of these are on the smallish side. Because when you consider, like, other biomes can be, like, pretty beefy. I'd say this is a large Black Forest biome right here. This is a large swamp. This is medium small. Because small can be really small. That's the only reason I'm like, well, it's not, that small. I'm going to take the boat as far as I can go. That's a nice island. Also, I should change this symbol to this symbol. In fact, I'll do that right now. I don't know why I didn't see that originally. It's not something I normally use. Because usually I'll either use this or this. I'm not just building portals out in the middle of nowhere, you know? There's a troll. Wonder how long this goes for until it transitions to plains. If I pass like here and it keeps going like this, or if, you know, it's not plains yet, then I'll nope, we've hit plains. That's plains right there. You don't get that outside of plains. No, you know what? That's fine. This is a fine harbor right here. I just kind of want to cut it so that it's, you know what? I'll make the ship do a 360 or 180. Oh, never mind that. And then I'll mark this with just that as float. Alright, food time. Let's see what this plains has in store for us. If it goes all the way up here, this is a reasonably sized plains. If this doesn't have tar, it does. Happy day. That looks like a tar pit to me. Growth. Interesting. I am being hunted. Got him. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, hot tub. I didn't know that was a thing. They keep catching me at the best times. I am literally like chalked up with food. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been hunted like this before. Pretty neat. A lot of wolves, but they're very not scary considering everything. Man, I have wolf kebabs for days. It is stuck in the tar. Interesting. Oh, I think you have to mine it out. Is the thing. Growth trophy, that's interesting. On this one, I'll just... Okay, that looks done. Let me see if I can't keep going at this. I don't know why I'm not picking these up. Oh, because they're stuck in the tar. I was like, I have the space in both ways. Because I think you need like 1 tar per. Yeah, so we're gonna need some of this stuff. And by some, I mean tons of it. Oh, I got a decent amount. Gotta keep digging. Till all this is gone. You know what? Actually, let me mark this as... Because I think, if I recall, the growths do respawn. I can do a little bit more exploring as well. What an odd set of circumstances, though. So we got 50 tar plus 18 tar. Should be enough for a roof somewhere. Hey! Should be at least enough for the harbor roof. Yeah, I want to scout around, see if there's any more tar. Still got plenty of time on my food. Oh, this Pagans doesn't connect? Oh, it might. Just might weirdly. If I recall, tar is technically renew. Oh, there's another tar pit. got that one. I'm going to keep working at this for a while because I want to come back with as much as I can. Or at least give myself a head start on breaking this one down. Let me observe. Because I kind of want these cleared, because then, if I recall, more will spawn. And they can. It's very easy to get the tar from them because it's already cleared. You don't have to worry about things getting stuck. Anything of that nature. Rude. Just keep digging at this. I cannot see anything in here. Now I should be able to grab all of it. No, maybe not all of it, but a lot of it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that go. We've got tons. Oh no, you don't. I haven't going for the coins, not even worth it. I have max capacity. I could probably ditch these as well. Eh. Yeah, I'm not too keen on having so many wolf heads around. Plus, if I need more trophies for something, I can just get one somewhere. I wouldn't exactly peg them as rare. I need to have my shield out. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to carry any of the black metal, unfortunately. These growths, however, can respawn. Got him. Ooh, that was a needle arrow. That was considerable overkill. Got about 100 pounds, 200 pounds, 270 pounds of tar. It's a lot. Take a second to catch your breath. Is there anything in here? Is this just one weird, like... Nah, this looks like a... just generated slightly outside it. Are you kidding me? I wonder what swim 100's like. Can you just like swim across an ocean? Like not like this. Like that would be absurd. But like this, that. The questions I need to ask myself, you know. All right. Let's see how this looks, and then we'll call it a day. Hey, wind, can you please change to be nice? Lately, I've been streaming for like 5 hours, which is way more than I normally would. But I don't know. Kind of like it, at least for Valheim. I feel like I could get more done. Once I get past here, I might be able to jimmy rig some. Oh, wait, the wind is changing. How much it's changing, I don't know. And I'm actually going to cut it really this way. Because I might be able to then scoop up with the wind not so against me. Or the wind could change, that would be even worse. At the very least, I can get rid of some of this blotchy space. Hold on, let me make sure I get this little. So when it comes to the Darkwood gates, so I am going to need iron for that actually, so I will need considerable iron imported. I wonder what the ridge is. I'll have to look at that, because that's entirely new to Darkwood. I also have no food. Which does scare me quite a lot. Ocean's really angry today, huh? I knew it. I felt something was up. And he's dead. Almost certainly. No. Managed to survive that. Well, I didn't survive that. Come on. Just bring me close enough. Alright, this is... Oh wait, I couldn't be able to do that because I am full of... There we go. Not a bad park job, if I do say so myself. Now I want to see, what does this dark wood look like? Out of wood, eh? We'll do it each by panel. So their single roofs, 26 degrees. Ooh, much better. What are these roof edges? Ah, if you want it to overhang a little bit. Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, I'm dumb. That's just this thing. It was just shaped weirdly in the viewer. Should have looked and counted and been like, wait, nope, that's the same thing. Also, these reinforcing strips might be unnecessary when it comes to this. Hold on, let's see how it looks without it. Yeah, I think it looks better without the reinforcements. Although I don't know. Hold on. I don't know about on the ends because there's no slant. think instead, I don't think I'm going to go with the dark wood arch. I think I'll just go with the wood beams here. I think it needs some substance. But what I don't think it needs is, oh well. I don't know, because then it's going to have this here, or on the ends, or whatever the ends end up being. Although, that doesn't look too bad. I can't decide. I think I've made my decision. The color doesn't match. You can see it. It looks too obvious. But on the ends, it's fine. On the ends, it makes sense. Because it needs to have an end cap. Oh ho 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 ho. Yeah, let's not be doing any of that. Oh yeah, I never even did them on this side. I gotta pay more respect to heights, or I'm gonna kill my. I don't want to like fall to my death. I don't want my character to die in the most unceremonious possible way. You know? Here lies the most powerful warrior ever known. He died because he fell off a roof. And I gotta see how much tar I have left over. How much I can then use for other projects. I used about 50. Actually, no, 48. I only used 48. I was about to say, it's impossible for this to be 50 because it's a multiple of 4. I do like these parts on the dock, though. Well, it looks like things are shaping up. These arches might be nice for stuff. What they might be nice for is putting the sconces on them. So if I'm going to make a darkwood arch, put it like right there. And I did a sconce. Yeah, that would work. Have it above your head without need for a hanging brazier, which requires, of all things, the stupid chain. Long, heavy table. Ooh, that looks cool. Round table. Table. Yeah, no. I gotta get these tables. This table's... it's meh. Hot tub. Gotta live in style, you know? Well, anyway, I think that's all for today. I don't know if there's anything else I would want to do, but I don't think so. I think we're good. The only thing is maybe I might want to cap them off here. But that's a decision we can make later. Anyway, I do hope you guys have learned something, enjoyed, and as always, I wish you the best. We did a lot today, you know, almost, well, actually, no, this is going to be 5 hours. Did a lot of exploring, did a lot of, you know, busy work, but it was fun. So, do hope you guys learned something, enjoyed. I already said that, but, you know, I mean it. Oh, are you kidding me right now? I don't even know that they're gonna spawn. I don't think it's possible. So I'm just gonna sit down. I have gotten so unlucky this specific stream. I've had 3 raids in one day. After having like no raids for a long time. Oh yeah, that place needs to be taken care of in terms of spawning. I'm going to use this opportunity to train some sneak. Well, it's nice to know that this base is raid proof. Unless I want to, like, walk over here and be like, ooh, yeah, spawn. So I can train sneak or something. Alright, fun. Anyway, as I was saying, it was fun. Good times. And I'm going to go to bed now. Hope you all enjoyed. See ya.